Good evening, everyone. Quackenstein Monster here. Welcome back to Jurassic World Evolution. So, what we doing today? Well, we're going to continue on our park building escapades. But we're not going to continue working on Isla Peña. No. We are switching over to a DLC chapter. Just for a small breather. Feeling some burnout with Peña. Okay. So, island navigation. Isla Muerta East. We will get back to Peña. And once again, I'll be going for at least all the branch unlocks. And maybe this will help me get some more things unlocked.
As you can see, this facility has remained hidden from view, and for good reason. In time, and as the need arises, I'll let you know why. For now, exploit it as best you can.
Right.
I'm less than thrilled with the way Dr. Malcolm has begun to influence our operations. His type of science is too cautious, too safe. And it is affecting the divisions. You'll be tackling a number of tasks for me, while seemingly cooperating with the divisions. Carry on as usual, but under no circumstances are they to be aware that you are working for me. This is our secret. Clear enough?
Did I miss a memo? I had no idea this facility existed. Huh. Well, I know about it now. And I assume there's money to be made.
And we'll just put this right here. How am I obstructed? Okay. Now, Expedition Center, Research Station, ACU, Fossil Center. Drop this right. Sure, go out and get me some Steggy Moloch. And Herrerasaur. And we're going to need a research center. Oh, go away, you. Fuck it, good enough right there. Okay. Now... sell that, sell that. That and that. Good, good, good. Now then, we need an exhibit. And I'm gonna... we do need dinosaurs here after all. So I'm just going to get us just a small little pen. It's going to be our usual starter, Struthiomimus. Alright. Right. All right, good. Good, good, good. Now, need a creation lab. Ah. That'll do for now. Just to get that ready to go. Let's, you know what I think we better do with this. Yep. Just that little bit, because, of course, I like to have...
Now this contract...
Not a problem, asshole. Now, quit interrupting me. What am I obstructing?
You find anything interesting? I want to know about it. If you don't,
Really?
I'll find out about it anyway.
Really? You're gonna screw me over because of that. Alright, no. I'm gonna stretch that out a bit, past there, stretch that out. A little bit more. There we go. Let's get that shelter. Let's get it right there. Off the grid expedition center. I'm gonna remove this temporarily, because I'm just pushing it back a little bit further. And I'm going to just... oh, I can't put it there, huh? Alright, first things first. Let's get the viewing gallery here. And now let's get the Expedition Center. Yep. Now then. I need some water. That'll be fine. Let's get at least a feeder in here. And let's get ourselves a motherfucking gate. Squeeze it. Fine, I'll fucking squeeze it in over here. Boom. And of course, we need our usuals. Ranger station, of course. You know, our and our ACU. Gotta have this combo. You never know when these fuckers are gonna bust loose. Okay. Getting a little juice, are we? Thing. See what I can do here. Get you a little power. No, I don't want to put it there. Demolish that. Can I just... There we go. Good, good. Yeah, we're just gonna remove this. Swap it out for a medium power station. There we go. Come on, asswipe. Let's get a move on. Just having a hot herbal tonic. Yes, I realize the profits are low. But I needed to rearrange a few things just to get things the way I wanted for starters. Jackass. So yeah, before I can do anything, gotta get this power station built. Sucks, I know. But it is what it is. There we go. Yes, alright. Now, Expedition Center. Large herbivore, huh? See what we can do. Stygimoloch I wouldn't consider large or small. Volcanthus maybe. That'll satisfy that, I'm sure. More Herrerasaurus, please. And no, I don't believe it's related to a Brandon Herrera, a pretty cool gun tuber. Alright, so we're going to start off reading. That's got a 17. Yes, that'll drop that down to a 12. What do Struthies have? Alright, so Archaeornithomimus it is. And there's our Chasmosaur. I'm going to get a couple of these guys.
Now this contract is something special. And
Okay, sure.
Could you guess who I'm thinking about? There is a new contract available. The chance to create a photographic record that will be interesting for.
These to get finished? Good enough reason? I think it's a good enough reason. And we'll drop that. There we go. And now it won't help us out with these first two Archaeornithomimus. But for future, what we got? Sellable. Money. Muns. More of that delicious money. That corporate asshats love to get their greedy mitts on. Hey, oh, that's a sellable. Okay, so apparently that didn't work. Velociraptor, no. Can't do shit there yet. Zentausaurus, maybe. Asshole. Let's get me more Polcanthus and more Herrerasaur for now. Sounds good. We've seen these guys already, and I forgot to do something, I think. No, I didn't.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Archaeornithomimus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Archaeornithomimus to the
There's water through the gates. No. Go away. Oh, look. Right there. That is a sellable. If we want Herrerasaur. Oh, Stygimoloch. Hey, we're actually... Well, we got one of each. Let's see if we
In here.
Sure, I'll be getting a Giganotosaurus. while I'm here on this island anyway. Drive. Damn it. No matter. I'm fine. I'm fine. Please. Put in another feeder like so. And I think I'm going to increase the pen a little bit. More of the light steel fence. Let's open that up, open that up. There we go. You've seen the
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our galleries to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our galleries to the park.
right face. Right face. You will find no food there. Go through the door. No. No, no, no. I saw you making a run for that door. Get on out of here, you damn Gallimimus. Go. Now. You. Being a fucking dick. See how, are you a 1 or 2 darter? Thank you. Transporting you, because your friend was being the ass. You were just being stupid. Oh, second viewer. Don't forget to say hi. Don't be afraid. I don't bite. Out of way. What the fuck? The prehistoric Tweeties are this way. There we go. Eating from a feeder, yes. That'll take care of that.
What a cool photo. Did I sound sincere? Because that's what I was...
Finally getting to these. That's a cell.
You've done some impressive work.
That's a cell. That'll tie. That should top Stiggy Moloch off. Should top him off. South America for a time. And I'm going to drop a bar. You know, after a nice hard day's worth of work, let's get another contract.
Contracts help.
Sure.
Research is the foundation on which the Jurassic World properties are
Being?
here. A contract.
See what we get for rewards here. Insurance 2.0, a new arrival, Group adaptation and success rate 4.0. Because this is what we all get once we get our reputations up with these guys. And we're very close to getting one with the science division. Dino slop, we're not selling that. We're doing a dino brew. Okay, we're doing it for 17, that's fine. Ooh. Giganotosaurus, you might recall that dinosaur from the View and Jurassic World Dominion. And now we're and another Archaeornithomimus. Let me see. And we're actually, our facility rating's pretty high. They want some shopping and some restrooms and all that. That's fun. See what I can do. I'm going to right there. Food. Not a problem. Drop something there. Grab a substation. Not a big one, just, something small and dinky. Alright, let's improve output, and some protection. Now put that up. Food and drink. And some fun. Fun and shopping. About that. There. Snackosaurus, we're doing a Jurassic nom here. For 13 bucks. It's gonna get me a small profit, but it's gonna get me some coin. And now food. Could use a little more of. I want some shopping and fun. Gift shop, maybe. I'll drop a toy store. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a gallery.
That's right, keep going, stupid. One foot in front of the other. There you go, you overgrown chicken.
Thrilled to visit our new treasure. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to
Keep
welcome
going. There we go.
I'm doing what I can to help.
Oh, that I can get no problem.
To help the security division.
have the funds. Just gotta wait a moment. And there we go. Now, dino stickers?
Ladies
No.
and gentlemen, please be
You're gonna do a dino plushie
predict an incoming storm.
for $8. There we are. And we got a nice little bar right here.
Has been updated. Storm warning level has been.
Damn it. Ah, fuck. All shelters open. What are you talking about, Willis? There's only one.
Дамы и господа, в качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу.
Oh, fucking hell. Get the money, I'll be putting a... another shelter here. Alright, drive the vehicle. Fortunately, it's not going to be that bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to the dangerous weather conditions, please seek secure shelter until.
Yes, I ran him over and I don't care. Whee! Okay, let's, this is a minor thing. Let's get that. You know what, let's just keep backing up here. I am not the best of drivers.
Дамы и господа, в качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей
Okay.
просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу. Gentlemen, as a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter.
Get that fixed.
Medida de precaución por su...
Operations, no. $225. Alright, well, it's going to be worth it. Ugh. Sell that. Sell that. Extract. Extract. That's it. We're going to be spending time down in South America for the time being.
Reliable power makes this whole place run smoothly.
Thank you, Dua.
Taking on that contract, well,
Now, you've helped me.
the science division thanks you, and so do I.
Bottom line, I couldn't have done it.
New contract.
That's a job well done.
Alright, Isaac. Sure. There's a cheatsy way of doing this one, too.
I'd do this contract myself if I could. That's how good it is. Did I oversell it?
Trust me, there's a cheatsy way of doing that. You just open up your emergency shelters, and the clock will still count down. Like I said, do you have any in the anything in the research department? No, so for the time being, just gonna deactivate you. Gold. I like gold. And silver. Silver and gold, huh? Well, it's not Christmas time, so I'm not going to sing the song. Already.
Let's not argue.
Suchomimus.
Looking at the big picture,
Don't
this is
think
a solid
I've
contract.
got that dino available to me. Carcharodontosaurus, that's there. Requires a research. More expedition centers, go figure. Yeah. I bloody well do not have access to that dinosaur. Thank you very much. So, I'm going to have to terminate that one. We're going to see what we can do. That I can do.
I did.
Fewer than 5 guests killed by carnivores. There's another easy way of doing this. Make sure you don't have any carnivores on the island. I mean, it's two cheatsy ways to deal with that right there. If you give me a moment, I'll be right back. I had to shut off my air conditioner. My central air. It was just getting way too hot in here and just needed to get the heat off.
I wasn't sure about this contract, but no matter. The higher-ups are pleased, so you should be as well.
I wasn't sure about this one, but you delivered.
Might be my last trip down there. We'll see. Oh, I gotta wait. Damn it. But yeah, as you can... Actually, let's check these. 5-star facility. Nice. Still want a little shopping, though. Okay. Guests want a little bit more shopping. I got a toy store. We'll do a gift shop then. There we go. Okay. All right. Now it's time to get a carnivore. And I'm going to utilize the rest of this. I'm also going to utilize this area here. Fence. Alright. Now I want a gate there and there. I'm going to power things down for a small little bit because I'm going to relocate that. Hopefully switch it. Nope, not getting a large substation. There we go. Good. No. I'm just going to enter it from there. We have that'll take care of that. Alright, still gonna work on Giganotosaurus. Are you complete, Gino? Now then.
Now this contract is perfect for improving the security division. I'd be disappointed if you reject it.
Alright. 412.
People are afraid of what they don't understand. But these islands, and the dinosaurs that inhabit them, can change that fear to something else. Hope. Make here as you can.
Again, we've seen this already.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Struthiomimus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Struthiomimus to the park.
And we'll get one more Struthi. You know, 3, 3, and 3. Sell that. Extract that and that. Good. I'm just gonna go here for some cells. gate. There we go. 9 dinos. Ooh, that is tight. But you know what? It'll be worth it. Uh-huh. Actually, I'm kind of tempted just to demolish this right now and just...
This opportunity is too good to miss. So, don't.
We have added a new viewing area for you to observe our magnificent
Sell, sell, and sell. Gonna go back. We're gonna go there and there. Actually, yeah, let's do it. Let me think. How are we doing here? Could use a little more shopping. Okay, so I got a gift shop, a toy shop. So some shopping won't go amiss. Alright, clothing store it is. Boom.
When another contract comes up, I'm turning to you first.
Like, yes. This again in a better location. There, that's better.
If you can complete this contract, I can see good things in your future. If you fail, I see me in your future.
So, do what can do? No. For some odd reason, I could see Isaac asking for something like that. Oh, we're selling a lunchbox? Fuck that. We're not selling no damn lunchbox.
Find the right attire at our new clothes shop.
Okay, good. 27 bucks it is. gonna let me do this? Whoa. $80 for a cocktail, okay. Like fucking hell, we're selling that. Alright, 28 for a onesie. Alright, we'll just see what that does for us. Toy shop. What are we selling here? A plushie. You do better than that. Really? I'm only gonna get 17 out of that? Alright, 17 is fine. Really? Damn. Alright, it's fine. Gonna put a... I mean, if I have to extend this pen out, I will, but... let's just see how this does first. Alright. And we will disconnect that. Okay, I need a... okay, not complaining or arguing, just puzzled. Alright, now can I just slide that straight down? No, let's see if I can't rotate. I'll slide it up. There we go. There we are. Okay. Now, let's talk carnivore, shall we? I will do a step. And there goes a lot of my money right there. Just a little patience. We'll get this done. And there we go. Actually, I believe I can get it. I can get a gate right there. And
I couldn't think of anyone else I'd rather offer this contract to than you. Hmm? That's no lie. It's not really the truth.
sure,
either,
I'll
but
get it.
whatever.
Oh, ye little... Gotcha. Gotcha.
No diseased dinosaurs.
Right through the gate. Where there's like no risk to me. Oh, your eyes aren't gonna like what's gonna be on the other side of that gate soon.
Control retaken.
There we go. And by soon, I mean I better get this up and operational. Hello, Barry. This way.
We are pleased to welcome a Baryonyx to the park.
A little more wetland, huh? Alright. Not a problem, Barry. Just calm down. I'll get you covered.
Okay. You rocked that contract hard, so I'm giving you props.
You're damn straight you're giving me those props, bitch. Alright, and we'll take that out, that out, that out, and that out. How's that doing for you? A little more grassland, okay. I'll extend the pen for you. very... That little bit got you. Nice, nice. Well, if I want, I can get another one in there. Okay, let's see what we got here for fossils. Other than the guy playing this. I want more Giganaut. I might as well get some Polcanthus out of it. Food and visibility could be better. Okay. I'll just have to go in through through another pen. Okay, I can still do it. Alright. I'm gonna get a little more, some more seats and butts in these seats. Boom. Polcanthus. More Polcanthus. Gourd. Sure, let's continue. I want more Polcanthus. And Giganaut. And when I get 225, I'm going to be dropping an emergency shelter. Actually, let's get a contract with Isaac.
Looks like there's another contract that might be worth your attention.
I'm not going to argue against increasing revenue. I guess that would be purely idealistic. But raise this money responsibly, because it may get spent a whole other way.
Fair enough. And wants 3 Taurosaur, huh? That'll put that up to 12. Which is fine, which is fine. I could totally do that. If I do that though. Might as well just upgrade this whole damn fence.
We hope you have a safe and stay with us.
That took a hefty chunk of my money out, but it's okay. We're fine. And we came out even better on top. Keep that Volcanthus stuff coming. Alright, upgrades. Gonna drop that for a hatchery upgrade. We'll get an alpine one next. I'm going to release these all at the same time, by the way, so this one's going to be sitting in there a while. It'll be fine, though. Hello, Barry. Let's do a drive. Don't mind me, guys, just checking feeders. I could have sworn I put in a gate back there. Oh well. I'll just go in through this way. It's not needing to be restocked yet. There we go. Get another one. We'll just set it back to bot normal. 340, not a problem. Here. Well, might as well get Carcharodontosaurus ready to go. Shiza. Substructed. Her mother's ass, it's obstructed. Wonder, could I have squeezed this in here? Yeah, I could have. Alright. Let's see about just replacing all that. rid of this.
Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad,
What?
diríjanse al refugio
What's
más
got no power? You've got no power. Okay. That'll be fine.
Wrangling prehistoric nature isn't easy, but you're doing the job, and doing it well.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weather conditions have started to pass. In your normal activity.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
calling in repair. Repair work started.
Alright. What doesn't have juice? And we'll get one of those. New complete genome, Giganotosaurus. Oh, these are Carcharodontosaurus bones. Okay. Might as well keep them coming. See if I can't do some cheatsy shit right now. Which means I'm going to need... Oh, that's my way in there. You fuckers. Oh, would you stop fucking spreading out like a bunch of assholes? New complete genome, we got the Polcanthus. There. How are we doing? Food is way low. Restrooms could use a touch-up. There you go. Have a restroom there. Okay, that needs to go up.
That's a job well done. This is Lambert. Some work's come my way, and you're just the person to help me with it.
Not right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, a new toilet facility has been added for your comfort and convenience.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Torosaurus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen,
Just saw how you completed that contract. One word.
Come on. Quit dawdling. Left face, moron.
Wow. Keep this up and the sky's the limit.
About face, moron.
ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Torosaurus to the park.
Right face, you forward march. Torosaur, you don't want it? Alright, fine. Two stupid motherfuckers. That now I've got to deal with. What? I think you're a two-darter. You unconscionable goit. Hey, hold still. Well, you're gonna be knocked out. Oh, nailed that one. Okay, transport, time to transport these dumbasses. Put it right there. Now, let me get another baryonyx, methinks. I got a step already. We're gonna get an alpine one next. And there went a large portion of my coin. You know what? That's fine. Not enough food. Hey, dumbass. There's a restaurant right here. Oh, you're actually doing better now, huh? Sweet. Might as well get that cheatsy money while I can. But I think I'm just going to start going after straight Carcharodontosaurus right now. Was too weak to survive. What the hell? Oh, just when I had a nice surplus of coin.
Financial security.
We're gonna do a science right now.
I really like this one. I think...
Sure, I'm pretty sure I can get that up there. See how my Taurosaurs are doing? They're fine. Let's see here. I got a good wide margin here to play with. Yeah, I think I'm going to put in a sizable paddock. Yes, all right. All right, there's that. Go feed our dinos. I did put in a fucking gate back here. You don't want to be in this pen. Trust me. Trying to get you a friend in here, okay, Barry? Provided the damn thing doesn't die again. Not gonna lie, that really upset me when that happened. Okay, there we go. How we doing? Don't you die? Yes!
You did it, and I'm grateful. The contract, I mean. You've succeeded in getting more people in the park and more people coming to the science division. Just don't start gunning for my job.
There's that. Isaac, what you got? No. Just no. Okay. So what I'm thinking, we start getting rid of this cheap stuff. The galleys, the struthies, the Archaeornithomimus, and we turn this into a ceratopsid pen. Heh. Alright, now. Get back to what I was doing here. Galleries, gotta go here. So, alright, there's that. Okay. Landscaping. Rid of all the trees for now. Okay, now.
I've got something new for you to look at.
I can handle that. Feeders. Here. No. Let's demolish that. Just in case I got to expand this. Actually, ho ho. Idea.
We have added a new viewing gallery for you to observe our magnificent creatures.
Turn that off.
This attraction is currently closed. This attraction is for the inconvenience car.
There's that, there's that. Enclosures. Let's get a gate right behind me. Which one are you? You're the step. Okay. 38 lifespan. Alright, let's get the success rate up as high as I can. I will. So, I want a step. With a 78 lifespan. Can you higher than 77? No. And that'll do. This time I'm just going to do it manually.
Confirmed.
Or do it automatically. And let's get some more of that Herrerasaurus stuff for the cells. You're doing good, not bad. Doing good, you're doing good.
The numbers look good. Whatever it is you're doing, do more of it.
Sorry, Barry. Alright, Isaac.
I don't know if your schedule's free, but this
Sure, see what I can do about this. Oh, that's pretty damn close.
That might be hyperbole, but still, no harm in checking it out.
No. Let me see my stats. Food rating needs to go up. Fair enough. Oops. Alright, food, huh? Let's just get a fast food place. Goodbye. Rarasaur, you. Well, if they're gonna keep letting me do it, I'm gonna keep doing it. And I think another carnivore.
Asset transportation in progress.
A miss.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Baryonyx to the park.
Oh, I was supposed to sell that one. Yep. Mm-hmm. So.
I'd give you a standing O, but I don't want to get up. You understand, right? Still, heck of a job.
Science. What else you got for me?
Contracts make the world go round.
No problem.
What's that money?
And this is how this works. We just open up all the all the shelters. And now we're gonna get another one of those. I'm not beyond using cheatsy tactics. And if you notice, there's nobody on the roads or on the paths. And the no guests killed by carnivores counter is still going down.
Par mesure de précaution et pour votre sécurité, veuillez gagner l'abri le plus
I'm just gonna sell that for that.
Senhoras e senhores, como medida de precaução.
And watch, this is when an actual fucking twister comes in, or a storm rolls in. Alright, gotta see Summit. How much is a Giganaut gonna cost? Oh, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Well, let's see what we can do for skin. So, Tega or Arid. I'll go with a Tega, I guess.
Let's put this one in the completed column. Thanks.
And now we just close all the all the goddammits. What else you got for me?
You and I make a great team.
Not a problem.
The contracts, you complete them, everybody wins. So how about we rack up another win, huh?
Wait a minute. Oh, damn it. I'll just do some driving.
deal up with that picture contract.
Okay. That's sellable. Fine, we'll just go down here then. And over here. Alright, Barry.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Baryonyx to the park.
Turn in progress.
Hoo-hoo! Nailed him! And good night. Okay. Now, we'll get that up as high as we can. Now we're having a Giganotosaurus. Sure.
I'd like to make you an offer you can't refuse. I mean, you can, of course, but why would you? The Science Division thanks you, and so do I.
With a rating of 320. Okay. What do you got, Isaac?
You're always looking for new challenges. And have I got one for you?
Sure. 320. Alright, see what I can do. Got a little bit of work to do, but 164. There's 218. Nope. Oh. Okay. Let's get our research center back. Oh.
Way to bring this thing home.
All right, yes.
I'm in need of some new dinosaurs, and you are in need of work, right? Seems like a perfect match. What do you say?
I actually feel comfortable about doing that.
Now that is what I was hoping to hear. The entertainment division is where all the excitement can be found. Am I right? Or am I right? Okay, so this is what I need. I'm looking for 3 dinosaur species. Mix it up a little. We're then gonna add a little spice to each. Better dinos, better shows, more paying customers. You know the drill.
So Isaac
right.
is pushing for a higher quality of dinosaur for his exhibits, is he? That would be beneficial across the board, I think. That's not an effort one would criticize. But you know, give me time.
All right, yes, that will actually reach. Nice. Back, so I just do this. Once that gets built, some global ops, huh? All right. Well, let's see what we can do. Sell that, sell that. It's definitely selling that, and that, and that. Okay, so... okay.
This attraction is currently closed. We are sorry.
Deactivate that. New dino.
You never let your foot off the gas until that contract crossed the finish line.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming storm.
Up to a point, there are evolutionary advantages to size, and this Giganotosaurus pushes the limits. You're gonna have your hands full with this one.
You're gonna be a multi-dollar rhinoceros. Oh, you would.
Storm warning has been raised.
Halt. Of course there had to be a goddamn storm.
I've just heard of a new contract that I think will be beneficial for the science division. I'm not asking
No,
for loyalty.
you're not.
Plenty for you here as well.
Now listen here, you. You're getting hit, whether you like it or not. I think you might be a 3-darter. I hit him? over there. Drive.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter. Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano.
Oh shit, it's the berries. Shit. Hate it when my carnivores get hit. Hate it.
Como medida de precaução e para sua segurança, prossigam para o abrigo mais próximo. ご来園の皆様に申し上げます。万が一の事態に備え、皆様の安全の確保のため、最寄りのシェルターまでお進みください。Meine Damen und Herren, bitte begeben Sie sich zu Ihrer Sicherheit zum nächsten Schutzkomplex. Дамы и господа, в качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим
Gotcha.
as a precautionary measure and for your
Our safety is low. No, it ain't actually.
Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano.
Task. Repair that and that. I gotta go check on my boy here. Not enough forest.
Como medida de precaução e para sua segurança, sigam para o abrigo mais próximo.
Your comfort is rising, bud.
ご来園の皆様に申し上げます。
Alright. Add task. Fix that and that.
Bitte begeben Sie sich zu Ihrer eigenen Sicherheit zum nächsten Schutz. Дамы и господа, в качестве меры и для вашей безопасности просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу.
Why did you have to go in there, stupid?
Proceed to your nearest shelter. Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano. 各位先生女士，作为预防措施，为了安全，请确定自己所避难。Chers visiteurs, par mesure de précaution et pour votre sécurité, veuillez gagner l'abri le plus proche. Senhoras e senhores, como medida de precaução e para sua segurança, prossigam para o
Of course,
abrigo
that
mais
fucker
próximo.
had to break loose.
ご来園の皆様に申し上げま
Yes,
す。
I'm aware of the goddamn threat, but I also got dinos to
皆
feed.
様の安全の確保のため、最寄りのシェルターまでお進みください。Meine Damen und Herren,
That was
bitte
gonna
begeben
happen.
Дамы и господа, в качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу. Ladies and gentlemen, as a precautionary measure and for your safety, please
Alright.
proceed. Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano.
When we have power problems, bad things tend to happen. I'd prefer they didn't. So how about making sure your buildings have the power they need?
Par mesure de précaution et pour votre sécurité, veuillez gagner l'abri le plus proche. Senhoras e senhores, como medida de precaução,
Ratings are down.
If you don't turn this around, you'll never hit your forecasts.
の事態に備え、皆様の際
Back in your pen.
Дамы и господа, в качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу.
Accuracy. ECU. GLL. GLL.
作为预防措施，我们在
Okay, good.
Como medida de precaução e para sua segurança, prossigam para o abrigo mais próximo. ご来園様に申し上げます。
That.
万が一の事態に備え、
This one's getting shot at.
確保のため、最寄りのシェルターまでお進みください。Дамы и господа,
Okay, good.
Take this contract. It's a good one for both of us.
They are. Next are going to be the Torosaurs.
No problem.
I need 4 Eddies, 4 Corys, and 8 Struthies. Alright, not a problem. Yep. Goodbye. Think you're the next one up. Okay.
Assets in the air.
Okay. Okay.
Asset being transported.
This
Arc.
is exactly what I needed. Well done.
Archaeornithomimus.
Confirming task.
Got this entire pen. Come on. Let's nail the bastards.
Task received.
Just go down. There we go. Alright, come on, just hold still. And the last one I need to use to get rid of. Alright.
This attraction is currently closed.
Alright. Whoops. Wrong feeders. Oh, those were supposed to be herbivore feeders, not carnivore. Oh, wow. You feel free to laugh at me, guys. I mean, I have this coming. Rating of 12. Huh? Alright, so I can do here 11. Oh. Sure, we'll do that. Four savannas, I think. Ah, damn it. All right.
Protecting our guests.
Screw you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Scuthiomimus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Scuthiomimus to the park.
So far, so good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Scuthiomimus to the park.
Keep going.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Scuthiomimus to the park.
All right. Next up will be Arid.
welcome a Sruthiomimus to the park.
Don't stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Sruthiomimus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Sruthiomimus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Sruthiomimus to the park.
That's right, keep going. Alright. Eddie's at 28. Okay. Here. Okay. Mm. Nice. Okay, these are ratings 28. I'm getting it right on the nose. So I'm beginning to think I'm going to need... Whoops. To turn those on. You've only got 6. So what I can do about getting another power plant. Social group of 1 or 2, huh? Alrighty then. And what I'm going to do is just release all 4 of these Edmontosauruses in the same pen, right in here, the holding area. Trank them, transport them. Come on, hurry it up. There we go.
I know you've handled work like this in the past, so this contract should be right up your alley.
flying the ACU copter, I can see what the hell I'm shooting at.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Edmontosaurus to the park.
Changing orientation.
You're down. You're gonna be down.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Edmontosaurus to the park.
99. And good night. I'm gonna do the same thing with the Corythosaurus too.
Asset to be collected. Collecting asset. En route to pick up the asset.
Okay, there's that. Drive. Yep, figured it'd be this guy.
Resupply completed. Supplies replenished. Transportation underway. Asset has been collected. Asset transportation in progress.
Oh, you mean this isn't a drive-through?
Asset has commenced.
Yes, I love being an evil bastard. How's it going, guys?
Asset has been transported.
Here to feed you.
Resupply finished. Asset transportation completed.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Not deliberately.
Easily supplied.
Warning. Ranger vehicle
Oh,
under
please.
attack.
That fucking Struthy almost did the most damage. There we go. Well, I remember there is one dinosaur we haven't even touched yet. It's right over here. Alright, so we need Corythosaurus at rating of 35. Okay, so what I can do here. Okay, okay. 2 in Taiga, 2 in Bot Standard. Better just do all 4 in Taiga. Because they all meet the 35 rating. Gonna do the same thing here. I'm gonna see about air the paddock a little bit. Figures. It's not like I can't afford these. Honestly, so yeah. Sell, 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 sell. Four things here I could get. Sure. Just dropped a bunch of coin on that research. All right. Sure. Almost there, almost there. Come on. Yes. And like I said, I'm just going to release all of them.
You're handling things on this island.
In this holding area, and then just going to don't know where I'm going to put the Crichtonsaurus at.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
Here's number 3. Supposed to go here. Oh well, not gonna argue.
These new dinosaurs are perfect.
I think you've reached the moment you can take your efforts to the next level. I want you to introduce a pack of raptors into the enclosure and observe the results. And I want to keep a lid on this, so keep guest casualties to a minimum, would you?
Reported your success up the chain of command. Well done.
Got it on the tail. And nighty-night.
Heading to collect an asset.
Sorry I live by a train track. Okay. Now, I'm gonna need all the success I can get my greedy mitts. Because I'm gonna try and get that brat done next. Gotta go for it. Wait. About done goofed. Okay. I suppose I better check the other restrooms. Right. Alright. There we go.
I've got something for you, if you're interested.
Yeah, let's see if we can't get a rest room over here. I think I got a...
At first, I got into this because it was my job. But then I saw what we do here. It's a kind of magic. The value of these animals is so much more than just...
There we go. Getting a restroom over here isn't too bad. Oh, didn't realize you were pretty much packed. Sorry guys, but I need to be able to make ends meet. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Well, just go back here, I guess. Fuck. I'll give that thing one more try. If I can't get that damn thing up, I'm going to cancel that. Gonna have to get you a playmate soon. Alright, let's see the this. Alright, a little bit more food and I'll be good. So what are they bitching about with the dinosaurs? Huh? Not enough unique species, huh? Okay, okay. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. Okay. Do have all this elbow room to play with. Triceratodontosaurus. No, 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 no. Yes, yes, and no. Keep going there. And there. All shelters opened.
Como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, el refugio más cercano. 各位先生女士，作为预防措施以及为了您的安全，请确认。
All right. Terminating that contract. So I'm done wasting my money. Decline.
Consigam para o abrigo mais próximo.
But what I am going to do is get an arid one next.
Дамы и господа, в качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу. Ladies and gentlemen, as a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter. Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano. 各位先生女士，作为预防措施以及为了您的安全，请至与您最近的避难所避难。Chers visiteurs, par mesure de précaution,
Oh, not doing that yet.
veuillez gagner l'abri le plus proche. Senhoras e senhores, como medida de precaução e para sua segurança, prossigam para o abrigo mais próximo. ご来園の皆様に申し上げます。万が一の事態に備え、皆様の安全
You guys are really gonna fucking hate me for what I'm going to do to you. Trust me.
Meine Damen und Herren, bitte begeben Sie sich zu Ihrer eigenen Sicherheit zum nächsten Schutzraum.
And no, I am not a fan of this mission.
Просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу. As a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed
Hi guys.
to shelter. Señoras y señores,
Doing.
más cercano. 各位先生女士，作为预防措施以及为了
Yep, thought so.
请至与您最近的避难所避难。Chers visiteurs, par mesure de précaution et pour votre sécurité,
Oh, you'll be getting
Senhoras
I'll be getting your playmate here cooked up here in a bit.
e segurança, prossigam para o abrigo mais próximo.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There we go.
for any inconvenience.
All right, Lambert. There we go. Okay. Hatchery. get these velociraptors all said and done. And unless I need them, opening the gate. And then I'm just gonna let them loose. Need one at 6. That shouldn't be. Just a little bit in the defense. Yeah, there. Do both things that I want to do. You're not doing terrible. Nor are you. Whoa. Sell that, that, extract. And there goes my cheatsy money.
I knew you'd be able to finish that contract, and my belief in you has been rewarded. Thanks.
Actually, before I release them into...
Really great job on that contract.
I'm going to wait until I have... Basically looking at a ghost town down here. It's gonna happen. I'm not wanting to see a single person on the streets. Got some people here yet to get into shelters. You two get in there.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a precautionary measure, proceed to your nearest shelter.
Time to let the pack loose.
Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano.
Whoa! What are you doing? Our new animals are going from star attractions to menu items. This was not part of the plan.
Par mesure de précaution le plus proche. Senhoras e senhores, como medida de precaução e para sua segurança, prossiga Prossiga para o abrigo mais próximo. ご来園の皆様に申し上げます。万が一の事態に備え、皆様の安全の確保のため、最寄りのシェルターまでお進みください。Meine Damen und Herren, bitte geben Sie uns für Ihre eigene Sicherheit zum nächsten Schutzraum. Ladies and gentlemen, as a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter. Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano. 各位先生女士，作为预防措施以及为了您的安全，请至离您最近的避难所避难。
Yeah, I'm just gonna let this all happen. Got to.
Par mesure de précaution et pour votre sécurité, veuillez gagner l'abri.
Alright, there's 1, 2, and 3.
最寄りのシェルターまでお進みください。
You've done good work in the past. That's why I know you are perfect for this contract.
Remember, science is why we are all here, and this contract helps me advance our research. Take it, and we'll both get what we want.
Well,
It's not only the dinosaurs that are alive here. The facility itself is a kind of organism. It needs to grow. Nurture it.
you know what? I don't feel like doing this one.
Chers visiteurs, par mesure de précaution et pour votre sécurité, veuillez gagner l'abri le plus proche.
Well, I might as well just do a nice little drive.
Como medida de precaução e para sua segurança, prossigam para o abrigo mais próximo. ご来園の皆様に申し上げます。
Start with you.
皆様の安全の確保のため、最寄りのシェルターまでお進みください。Meine Damen und Herren, bitte begeben Sie sich für Ihre eigene Sicherheit zum nächsten Schutzraum. Дамы и господа, в качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу. Ladies and gentlemen, as a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter. Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano.
I know what I'm gonna do for the berries. Drop in another one of those. Hello. Yeah. Ah, that is spreading. Believe it or not, that is not the safest way to go. It's actually this way.
Дамы и господа, в качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим пройти к ближайшему.
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a precautionary measure and for your safety, proceed to your nearest shelter. Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano.
Adding task. Acknowledged.
各位先生女士，
Setting
作为
additional
预防
task.
措施以及为了您的安全，请确定您最近的避难所避难。Chers visiteurs, par mesure de précaution et pour votre sécurité, veuillez gagner l'abri le plus proche.
Struthiomimus, no.
No problem.
Senhoras e senhores, medidas de precaução e para sua segurança, prossigam para o abrigo mais próximo. ご来園の皆様に申し上げます。万が一の事態に備え、皆様の安全の確保のため、最寄り
Well, that's that mission done.
シェルターまでお進みください。
Okay, that was unexpected and spectacular. Our guests do really love watching our dinosaurs fight. A modern coliseum, right? Colossal entertainment. Yeah, that works. Just let me in on it next time, yeah?
All part of my research. And it boosted your entertainment value. A win all around. And considering how some of the animals fared, I'd say a bruised ego was worth the price, wouldn't you?
Truth is, I don't much like you, Dr. Wu, and I'm not alone. But it is hard to argue with your results.
Chers visiteurs, par mesure de précaution et pour votre sécurité, veuillez gagner l'abri le plus proche. Senhoras e senhores, como medida de precaução e para sua segurança, prossigam para o abrigo mais próximo. ご来園の皆様に申し上げます。万が一の事態に備え、皆様の安全のため、最寄りのシェルターまでお進みください。Meine Damen und Herren, bitte begeben Sie sich zu Ihrer eigenen Sicherheit zum nächsten Schutzraum. Дамы и господа, в качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу. Ladies and gentlemen, as a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter.
Alright, let's see.
Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano. 各位先生女士，作为预防措施以及为了您的安全，请确定您最近的避难所避难。Chers visiteurs, par mesure de précaution et pour votre sécurité, veuillez gagner l'abri le plus
ACU,
proche.
add task.
Senhoras e senhores, como medida de precaução e para sua segurança, prossigam para o abrigo mais próximo. ご来園の皆様に申し上げます。万が一の事態に備え、安全の確保のため、までお進みください。Meine Damen und Herren, bitte begeben Sie sich zu Ihrer eigenen Sicherheit zum nächsten Schutzraum. Дамы и господа, в качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу. Ladies and gentlemen, as a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter. Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano. 各位先生女士，作为预防措施以及为了您的安全，请确定您最近的避难所避难。Chers visiteurs, par mesure de précaution.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Senhoras e senhores, como medida de precaução e para sua segurança,
What?
prossigam para o abrigo mais próximo.
Susie Berry.
皆様の安全の確保のため最寄りのシェルターまでお進みください Meine Damen und Herren, bitte begeben Sie sich zu Ihrer eigenen Sicherheit zum nächsten Schutzraum. Дамы и господа, в качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу.
Motherfuckers is just starting to piss me off.
For your safety, please proceed to your... In range of the asset. Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución, diríjanse al refugio más cercano.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Bullshit.
Chers visiteurs,
All right.
et pour votre sécurité, veuillez gagner l'abri le plus proche.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
De precaução
Fuck
para sua
you.
segurança, prossigam para o abrigo mais próximo.
Asset report incoming.
ご来園の皆様に申し上げます。万が一の事態に備え、皆様の安全の確保のため、最寄りのシェルターまでお進みください。
Approaching asset.
Meine Damen und Herren, bitte begeben Sie sich zu Ihrer eigenen Sicherheit zum nächsten Schutzraum. Дамы и господа, в качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу.
Fuck you, just...
Request received.
Alright, what else is fucking,
To your nearest shelter.
Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano.
各位先生女士，作为预防措施以及为了您的安全，请至与您最近的避难所避难。
Scusi.
Par mesure de précaution et pour votre sécurité, veuillez gagner l'abri le plus proche.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Senhoras e senhores, como medida de precaução e para sua segurança, prossigam para o abrigo mais próximo.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced.
Well, that was a frustrating ordeal. No. Genetic research. That's starting to get rather pricey. What do you got, Dua?
Word is that a new contract is...
The resilience trait. Shit. The new arrival. Do more security to get that one ready to go. Alright. But, got the Crichton source ready to go. Okay. Edmont. Gonna turn this into like an ankylosaur like pen.
Confirming task.
Way to go!
No problem.
Fair amount of Struthies got nommed by those raptors.
Task received. Understood.
I think that's all the Struthies.
Request acknowledged.
Come on, knock the little bastard out.
Acknowledged.
En route to collect the asset. Collecting asset. Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset to become...
Oh, you need to get knocked out yet.
Transportation underway. Asset has been collected.
All right, Lambert, what you got for me?
Our existence is the constant evaluation of threats and opportunities. And this looks like a good opportunity.
Dinosaur. I think that's and that's a dino I don't have access to yet, asshole.
Commencing. Picking up asset.
Alright. We're going to get one of you. Gonna get one of you. One of you. One of you. Yeah. 4 dinos. They're going in here.
There's a new contract that I want you to consider.
Alright, drop that, drop that. That's fine. Keep an eye on that. Good and good. Nice. Honestly, I'm not doing too bad with just this small little area. Only because you're a mission guy, so...
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome...
Take a bow. You've earned it.
Alright, time for some of my excellent piloting. Nailed ya.
Asset collection request received.
Gonna be getting a couple new dinos. I'm gonna have to cancel that one contract. I don't have access to it.
This latest contract is a little unexpected, but I'm sure you'll rise to the challenge.
Transporting asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Ankylosaurus to the park.
Come on. Right face. Half right face.
Delivery complete.
Alright. See, these fuckers are just being problematic.
Bring it around.
Asset requiring collection.
Not a sore, new dino.
You've created a Nodosaurus. The name means knobbed lizard. It's a tough dinosaur. I guess you would be too with that name.
En route to pick up the asset. Delivery confirmed. Heading to pick up the asset. Asset being transported.
And another new dino. This thing's kind of cute, actually.
When people come to the islands, they expect to see something dramatic. And this polacanthus you've created delivers.
Like some of our dinos, you have the instincts of a hunter. You see a target, and you don't stop until you have it.
Adding task.
Heading to collect the asset.
There we go. Not a sore. You're fine.
I want to take this contract.
Then you do it. You know what? We're gonna do one more of each. Well, we're only gonna go up to 6 apparently. So 65, 63. $57. We'll get, what will we get? I think a notosaur, I think, yeah. All right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do him a little solid. Going to get him a little more elbow room. Oh shit. That was almost a big fuck up on my part. Okay. Another Giganotosaurus. Okay, you got the taiga. Okay. So now I need the arid. Okay. Okay, enclosures. Viewing gallery, flip that around. That seems small. And before I forget, said I was going to do this for the berries. And I about done goofed. Alright, I need to get you a little bit of more water. Building constraints, not in the water, my ass. Well, screw it. Enclosures. Fence. We're going to be getting our God damn it.
Lambert here with a new contract. I've spec'd it out, and I think you'd be perfect for it.
Enclosures. Boo. Right. That's fine. Guests. I'll need a gate. Alright, can't put one there. That's okay, I'll,
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anonymous events. Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery for you to observe our magnificent creatures.
I know it requires a path, stupid. What do you think I was trying to do?
We have added a new viewing gallery for you to observe.
Okay. Will you permit me just to put in a small substation here? Between your dumb asses.
You met the objectives and secured a victory. I was expecting no less.
Okay. Drive. we've seen a Polcanthus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Polacanthus to the park.
Okay, Notosaurus. Get the lead out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Notosaurus to the park.
Come on. Keep going. Alright. Now to do another drive. You got food now. Don't be charging me. I didn't forget about you guys, I was just busy doing other things. Yes, yes, yes. I know you smell tasty dinos down in here, but you know can has. Some of them fight back. Hey. That works. Alright, that's settled. Alright, getting another big one.
We're taking this one to the bank, and we got you to thank for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Giganotosaurus to the park.
Giganotosaurus. I need one more. No.
En route to pick up the asset.
Another contract.
No.
Your attention, please. This
Even a full plate has room for a little more, don't you think? So why not give this new contract a once-over then?
Okay.
Transit has commenced.
I have no idea how this is gonna go. This is either gonna go great or this is gonna go absolutely fucking horrible. Time to get the Indominus Rex.
Asset has been transported.
Okay. Gonna drop one of those there.
An opportunity has presented.
Sorry, Dua, but no. All right. Let's get the construction one.
Raise your high score at our new arcade.
All right. Wow, I can't do anything with that. That's fine. That's getting up there. I'm gonna give you a bathroom over here, I think. Yeah. How are you doing? Not terrible. Good.
Ladies and gentlemen, a new toilet facility has been added for your comfort and convenience.
Yeah, I'm just now starting to expand out this way. Okay. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Oh, a little bit more out there. Like so. How am I obstructed? Wait a minute. No. No, 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 no. we go. I'll get another hotel built. And yep, we'll put a bowling alley there.
I'm not telling you to take this next contract, but only a
All right, I can do that one easily.
deal.
Get one for Lambert. Can't do that one. Maybe another gift shop? Try that over, no. There we go. How high can I push this before that drops? $53. All right. Now we got a new dino. This one tends to give me issues. So I'm going to get the people off the roads. Before I put it in the pen, so I can make adjustments, and if it gets loose, no humans will be out. That's right, empty out the streets. Don't want to see a single human out running around. Okay. Here's the Indominus Rex. You'd recognize this bitch from Jurassic World.
Par mesure de précaution et pour votre sécurité, veuillez gagner l'abri le plus proche. Para sua segurança, prossigam para o abrigo mais próximo.
Okay, I'm not quite sure what you're doing here, other than playing with fire. An Indominus Rex? You're creating a hybrid, a dangerous hybrid. You're not only creating life, you're condemning it. Hopefully not your own.
Bitte begeben Sie sich zu Ihrer eigenen Sicherheit zum nächsten Schutzraum. Дамы и господа, для вашей безопасности просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу.
I knew you were the person for the job. And as usual, I was right.
Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución,
Oops.
diríjanse al refugio más cercano.
There we go.
Assets in the air.
Drop one there. Drop a couple there. Give you a couple.
Por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano.
And
Transportation complete.
put in too much forest. Still remove some more. A little bit more, all right. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
I've received an offer that will definitely help the science division, and can help you as well.
No. You're a temperamental bitch, you know that? Alright. Well, I see no point in continuing to have you or you. Because what I can do now is put in a security wing closer here, I think, yeah. Maybe a hotel over here. Okay, variety. Great welfare. Some more restrooms, huh? Food and drink. Alright. See what I can do. What do we got? Well, we got something over there. You don't want to put it there. That'd be silly. Put a restroom right there. I think I could put something in there. Actually, a ranger station probably won't go amiss. How am I fucking obstructed? Okay. I think it's time to get my usual ceratopsid paddock ready to go. Got this somewhat large. I want to give them plenty of elbow room, you know. Nice. Get that over as close to the wall as possible. I'll give it a little bit more trees. Maybe some here in the back. Just make sure I got the right goddamn feeders here. Alright. see something. I can just dry that up just a hair. Are you still comfortable? Took some of your wetland away, yes, but you still got plenty in the back. Good. And now, building constraint. Alright, first I'm going to put it as close as I can there.
Check this out. A new contract that I think you're really gonna like.
Not right now. I'm going to leave these disconnected. I think. Yeah. Well, maybe if those were Chasmosaur, then fine. Now I'll connect the path.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery for you to observe our magnificent creatures.
There we go. Am I able to put in a tower? No. Alright, new ranger team, yes. Drive. This is one of the baryonyxes. Nope, it's one of the ankylos. Go figure. While I'm here, guys, I might as well do a feeding run.
Asset identified.
It's you.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
That's how I get there.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
No, it ain't.
Resupply finished.
Alright, this is going to be the ceratopsid paddock. That's right. That'll go to my least favorite one of them all. What? Really? Feeding time, bud. Probably put in a gate right there. There you go, guys. Okay, that was the only spot I could put one. Alright, alright. Get that going. And then I'll just minimize, then I'll just power that down. Let's just get a new ceratopsid right away. Where are you? Get a few Chasmosaur. We'll get an Alpine. Then we'll get an Arid. Yeah.
In response to the adverse weather,
Damn it.
please take cover.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. And until this one gets its comfort level back, I am not opening up the park again.
We can always use a few more resources. Here's our...
I think I've got Allosaur. Alright, your comfort level's going up. Good, 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 good. Yes, yes, yes.
ご来園の皆様に申し上げます。万が一の事態に備え、皆様の安全の確保のため、最寄りのシェルターまでお進みください。Дамы и господа, в качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим пройти к убежищу. As a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter.
Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano.
各位先生女士，作为预防措施以及为了您的安全，请至于您最近的避难所避难。
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Repair in progress. Requesting repair.
Alright, anything else? No. Alright. let's feed the dinos. I get it. Hey, bud. You need to stop beating your head into a wall. Source has been fed. Fucking light. Because I'm going in here just in case I gotta go feed berries. No, no. No. Not in this paddock yet. How are you guys doing? Doing good? Excellent. You dino, Chasmosaur.
To welcome a Chasmosaurus to the park.
Yep, that's what I thought. I needed 3 of them. I remember things.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
All right.
to the park. To welcome a Chasmosaurus to the park.
Oops. I think you're just a tube popper. Alright. Right.
Asset collection request received. Asset to be collected. Heading to collect the asset.
Good. Once I know that,
A new contract just...
paddock, then I'll open that up. That I could accept. Good. Damn. Increase the price without affecting much. No.
Asset transportation complete.
This will drop down anytime.
Confirming asset delivery.
Good job on those attendance stats. Nice work.
Yes, yes. Good. I want to get one of my favorites in here. Where is he? How many do I need? At least two. But what I'm doing is getting 3. Get you an out nice alpine. Yeah. Okay. Corythosaur with a rating of 54. I think I can handle that. Ew. Oh, and it was the first one too. Seriously? $54. Might take some work, but I'm pretty sure I can get this done. $37, $42. 10 more is all I need. Where's my research center? Don't need you. You three are gonna get some company. Come on, Styrak. Get the lead out. Waiting. Thank you. I don't know why, but I've always liked the Styrak for the ceratopsids.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Stylosaurus to the park.
I think we can call this one a success, don't you? Well done. Well done indeed.
Oh. Gotcha. Damn it.
To the park.
En route to collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request. Picking up asset.
There we go.
I've just received reports of a new contract that's...
That I can do, no problem.
Looks like the kind of thing you can handle.
That's right.
I'm not sure if you're gunning for my job. With numbers like yours, you deserve it.
That puts it up to a 73% chance. Now, unlike that Brack, I feel comfortable doing this one. Alright.
Knock, knock. Who's there? New contract. That's it. Period.
Fuck off.
Asset transportation complete.
Everything's good. And this is why I like dropping dropping them off all at once.
Asset has been delivered.
That's my goddamn Chasmosaur. There they are. 3 to 11. Alright. I'll get one more type of ceratopsid in there and call it a day. You know, this was the easiest one I've had for an island. Or a... You know what I mean. Start of a new area. Come on. Come on. There's that.
That's impressive work.
Awesome. And now we're going to get this one. And that one isn't costing much. Alright. Now, it said to sell this bastard. Leave your two-darter? Yep.
Collecting
There we go. Lambert, what you got for me?
It's a dangerous world. And this place makes it more dangerous.
I'm working on that.
This contract can help us with security here.
Alright. Now, I'm thinking we get some Taurosaurs back. And maybe a couple trikes.
As long as you're not giving away all our best dino stock, we're good.
So how close am I to a 5-star rating on that? A little bit down. Not bad, though. Food and restaurant, huh? Definitely more in the food department. Okay. Okay. Let's just put one right here. Damn building constraints. Okay.
A new toilet
Should be able to drop something in
for your comfort and convenience.
Boom.
Something's come up that could be interesting.
No. Food rating is gonna be up here momentarily. Grade all around. Okay, variety. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, Are you hungry or thirsty? Visit our new fast food restaurant.
Got you. You're a two-darter. Next. Cheatsy, yes. Do I care? Not really. There's one dart in it.
We are pleased to welcome a Torosaurus to the park.
Well, you guys aren't going very far.
Asset requiring collection.
What I'm thinking what I might do is just give these guys a little bit more elbow room. Starting to get a little packed in there, if you catch my meaning. Especially if I want to throw in a couple trikes. Yeah. I'm going to give them just a little bit more elbow room.
Transportation underway. Asset transportation in progress.
Yeah. Push that back a little.
Delivery has been completed.
There. A little bit more elbow room.
Asset transported.
Some more Cetas. And a gate there. Sinoceratops or trike? Rating of 39. Well, I'm kind of fond of the arid myself. And the alpine. And that'll be another complete paddock. And while those are cooking up in a lab, gonna go make my rounds. Getting low.
Feeder resupplied. Feeder supplies back to normal. Resupply finished.
Oh, right. I about did an oopsie. Alright, I put you right next to the Indie.
Restocked. Finishing resupply. Supplies replenished.
There you go, Indy. Now look at all the dinos in here. Oh, don't be charging me. I'm just feeding you.
Supplies refilled.
I know. Oh, come on. Chasmosaur, bug off. Trying to get in here. Oh.
Finishing resupply. Feeder supplies back to normal. Feeder restocked. Resupply completed. Supplies refilled. Completing resupply.
There we go.
If you can handle all the chaos of the facilities and the dinosaurs, then really, how tough could completing this new contract be for a person of your talents?
Congratulations are in order. You've done well increasing our profits. That can make our job easier.
Heading to collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset.
Alright, bowling. Not really going all that well.
Transporting asset. Asset transportation in progress.
It's doing good. Oh, wow, the clothes shop's doing great.
Transportation complete.
I think another clothes shop might be in order. Back you and your goddamn building constraints.
great attire at our new clothes shop.
Torosaur. Here we go. Yep, population's right at the maximum. Enjoy, guys. Great variety and all that. Okay. Got a maxed out paddock here. Here. There and there. Honestly, I'm thinking one more paddock. And I'm going to put the Rexes next to each other. Can that. A little bit longer, I think. Yes. Okay. Gate. Right there will suffice.
Take the contract. I have a feeling it'll be worth it in the long run. For both of us.
Flip that around.
Check that. We need as many people as possible to experience these animals for themselves. Realize that dinosaurs are part of our world now.
For you to observe our magnificent creatures.
Worst case scenario, I just have to extend the paddock out a little bit. That's not going to be too much of a problem. those. And let's just drop in another, let's food's down a little bit, but I'm not too concerned.
Has been updated. Storm warning levels have been raised. Ladies and gentlemen.
One, two, three. Not bad on the overcrowding, so that's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to the dangerous weather conditions, please seek secure shelter until the conditions have passed.
As a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter. Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's open those back up. I'm hearing thumping.
Par mesure de précaution et pour votre sécurité. Senhoras e senhores, como medida de precaução e para sua segurança, prossigam para o abrigo mais próximo.
Damn you!
万が一の事態に備え、皆様の安全の確保のため、最寄りのシェルターまでお進みください。
Of course you had to break out, you ass.
Meine Damen und Herren, bitte begeben Sie sich zu Ihrer eigenen Sicherheit zum nächsten Schutzraum.
В качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу. Ladies and gentlemen, as a precaution,
Turn around.
to your nearest shelter. Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano.
各位先生女士，作为预防措施以及为了您的安全，
Alright, you bastard. Back into your pen.
Senhoras e senhores, como medida de precaução,
Hold on to your butts. Got another Rex.
para o abrigo mais próximo. ご来園の皆様に申し上げます。万が一の事態に備え、皆様の安全の確保のため、シェルターまでお進みください。
And you're going to sleep. Into your paddock.
Дамы и господа, в качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу.
Might as well make some rounds.
Señoras y señores, de precaución y por su
I don't normally concern myself with the more mundane aspects of running a facility. And looking at your accomplishments here, it appears...
Of course, I gotta go an alternate route. Holy shit, I just got another 5-star on here. That's good. Need food. Oh, there we go. 5-star rating. Not something I was intending, but if it happens, it happens. Alright. Let's see how Rexy's doing. Too much forest, you want more grassland. Okay. Fuck it. You're getting it all the way out to the build zone. Yes. Okay. All right.
Every day, shall we?
Goody, it's in the most dangerous.
Resupply completed.
Just feeding you. Before I shoot you with some delicious medicine.
ID on the asset.
That's one.
Eyes on the asset.
Holy shit, I wasn't expecting to hit him. It's two. Where's the third? That was a charge.
Confirming asset.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under...
Now, and this is why I said that's the most dangerous one. Not done medicating you fuckheads yet.
ID on the asset.
And that should do it.
Warning. Sabotage in progress.
Well, it's probably Dr. Doolittle because I haven't been paying the science division much attention.
Look, you know you didn't have to prove anything. But the way you took charge left an impression. Good work.
Sabotage resolved.
going to hit up a contract. Dua.
Opportunity is knocking. Answer.
Not with that shitty thing. But I do believe this is where I'm going to call the live stream. Gotten a hell of a lot done on this island. Or on this area. So, yeah. So thank you for watching. If you wish, you could see this VOD over on YouTube. I'll